Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you're watching this at playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live so you can get free reading of your own, or even a paid ones. I have very reasonable reading prices. You can see in the video description below how to get one, how to get in line to get one. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If I don't know who you are or who you're asking about, I can't answer your question very well. Any readers who say they can are full of shit, okay? So please post the information unless you don't want me to care if you get an accurate reading. I try to give accurate readings. I actually have standards. Some other readers don't. So that's just how it works for me. So please make sure when you ask your questions, you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. If you'd like to have a private reading and not a public reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I have a lot of very reasonable prices. Hey, Dion, how are you doing? Hey, Tina, did you get a notification? My ears are still plugged. I'm here now. Let me see. I got a notification on my account, on my other account. You gotta subscribe and unsubscribe. If you are having a hard time getting notifications for the live stream, please make sure that you unsubscribe, close the whole app, or whatever you gotta do. Then, not unsubscribe, but to turn the bell notification off. I don't know, unsubscribe, and then come back and resubscribe. Maybe that could help. Or you can report it to YouTube and tell them they suck. If anybody would like to have a reading, how to get in line for a reading is in the video description for anything that's not free. If you're posting for a free question, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free questions in the same sentence, preferably. Try not to make your question too long. I actually have to say them in one breath, so no, I don't need a paragraph for your question. Just Fred, think my ass is cute will be good enough for me. Something like that. Alright, so first we have is Amani, which I think has a different name. I'm confused. Alright, with a regular reading. Then after Amani is Dion. With a regular reading, I think, and a regular circle reading. Is that what you ordered, Dion? Or is it 3 regular circle readings? I'm going to assume it's regular reading and regular circle reading. For Dion. And then after Dion, we have Alma with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. No, Maria. When you don't show up for your readings, you waste everybody's time and then your money is forfeit. Please read the video description, explains that. Everybody knows that. It says it in the video description. If you miss your turn, you don't show up for your reading, I can't help you. You can order a new reading and then stay awake. Because I yelled for you for hours. You can go back to live stream and see where I yelled for you the entire time. It's really inconvenient for everybody because I waited and waited for you to respond and you never responded. The entire time that you pay for, I waited. So it's up to you how you choose it, how you choose to use the time. You know what I mean? It's up to you though. I don't know who you are, HEA. I don't know what that is. I don't know who you are, hun. I don't know who you are. I don't think your mama named you HEA. Alright. Alright, I don't know who you are, hun. I can't help you. I don't know who you are. Or your sun sign. Oh, the robot's already here. Feel free to block the robots, guys. Those are robots. Alright, so 10, 20, 30, 40. That's a robot I just blocked. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna do a couple free ones and then we're going to go ahead and get started. Please make sure if you want a reading, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. What is the thoughts about you? Oh, I'm not ready for your question yet. I will get there in a minute. I was going to do some free ones. Your free question is Mustafa going to follow you again, basically. Is Mustafa going to follow Renad again, yes or no? Yeah, then you have a different name? I'm confused. The names being all different, like having someone have 3 different names, really confuses the hell out of me. Oh yeah, didn't you have a different name the other day? What name did you make the payment under? Just to verify who you are, because I gotta. If you're gonna have 3 different names, I need to verify everything. What name did you make a payment under? All right, and what is that? What name did you make a payment under? Okay, that's really nice, but your first name is not the same as the name you're saying that your name is in the chat. So your YouTube name is different from the name that you say your name is, and then your payment's under a different name. So you have to verify with me what your payment is if neither one of those names matches your payment name. All right. Will Mustafa follow Amani again? Not Amani. See, this is why I get messing up. Renad. Please tell me. Will Mustafa follow Renad again? Yes or no? Will Mustafa follow Renad again? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Mustafa follow Renad again? Yes or no? Will Mustafa follow Renad again? Yes or no? The answer is no. He will not follow you again. We're going to have to see what happened. But let's talk about waiting for something that happened. He's giving up on the situation. He's being silent, it's saying, with the High Priestess. I feel like, what's your sign? You're a Leo. He's a Pisces. They're saying this a toxic combination. Looks like he is not in a very good mood. He's being emotionally detached from you. That's not good. What happened? Please tell me, did Hugh lie to Katie about being in a polyamorous relationship, yes or no? Did Hugh lie to Katie about being in a polyamorous relationship, yes or no? Did Hugh lie to Katie about being in a polyamorous relationship? Yes or no? Did Hugh lie to Katie about being in a polyamorous relationship? The answer is yes. And it looks like he's married, though. And I don't think he's in a polyamorous relationship with saying yes, he lied about it. And then the Hierophant's about being married. He's weighing his options. It's apparently what he believes in. Yeah, see, he wants to give you a love offer. He's wanting to give somebody love offers. And it's saying being secretive. Yeah, because he's contemplating his choices and thinking about ending the connection with the person he's with. Just get your question ready, Renard, for your turn. Oh my God. What kind of question is that, Catherine? Here, I'm going to tell you something right now. Catherine, come on. I don't really want to answer that question. It's an awful question. I'm not even get paid to answer it. Okay? First of all, no one kills anybody for a person. Okay? Unless they're saving them in a burning house fire and they're getting them out. If he killed himself, it's because he had his own problems. Okay? He might have been upset about you, but I'm sure he was upset about you and a million other things. And because he didn't take the time to work on himself and love himself and everything, that is what is the problem. Okay? It's not you. Okay? He could have been upset about a lot of things. Okay? I don't believe in it being your fault for anybody. Even if a person, I'm going to go kill myself because this person broke my heart. The only person responsible for your happiness is yourself. You're not responsible for that person's happiness. They are responsible for their own happiness. You know? Their happiness is not your responsibility. But your happiness is your responsibility. Stop fucking caring. You have to understand that person was fucked up. Okay? It's like, they were in a fucked up place, they had work that they had to do, and they failed to do it. Okay? That's not your fault. Okay? It's never going to be your fault. Even if you went and slapped him and told him to go fuck off, even if you told him to kill himself, it's still not your fault. It's still up to them to not do that. It's up to them to learn how to be happy with anybody. Because people tell other people to do stuff like that all the time. You know? 15, order a reading if you want to know Omar's next actions toward you, because it's a free yes or no question. That's not even a yes or no question. Okay? I honestly do not believe, and I'm sure everybody in here will agree, that even if he was upset over you and he hurt himself, it is not your responsibility. It's not your fault. I know that you'll miss the person and you're sad over that, but please remove any guilt that you think you might have over it being your fault or anyone else's, because their life is their own responsibility. Their happiness is their responsibility. And he could have been in that way, and it could have just been anybody. That some people, they're in such a low vibration, they'll pick any reason to do that. You know, when they're like, oh, it's this, oh, it's that. It's always going to be something. Really. I'm not lying to you. It is their responsibility, not yours. I know you probably love the person and you didn't want them to hurt themselves, but it's not your fault. You know, I'm just letting you know. But your responsibility is your own happiness too. So please take responsibility for your own happiness. But I'm not going to answer a question like that. I don't believe in it. Okay. Reconciliation with him? You mean reconciliation? Maybe couple with forget. Okay, alright. Please tell me, will Lena and John be together? Get back together, yes or no? Will John and Lena get back together, yes or no? You can ask a different question if you want though, Catherine. Please tell me, where's your name again? Damn it. Alright. Lena, will Lena and John get back together again, yes or no? Please tell me, will Lena and John get back together again? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's a good chance of it, but it doesn't look like you guys have a very solid foundation. It might, if you do, it might be for a short period of time. For what I'm seeing, someone's being really emotionally negative. It could be you. There's like a lack of control. Someone could have some kind of addiction. Someone's not controlling their energy or their emotions. Okay, I feel like people are guarded, but it's going to take some time. It might not be worth it, in my opinion. Please tell me, will Jason read Tina's email? Yes or no? Will Jason read Tina's email? Yes or no? Will Jason read Tina's email? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Jason read Tina's email? Yes or no? Will Jason read Tina's email? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And the death card is here, so there's some kind of transformation. Looks like he's either being mentally exhausted or restless. And to be honest with you, I was feeling more restless, but he's like kind of contemplating things. He's thinking about moving away from something that no longer serves him. He fantasizes about it anyways. We got the Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Wanting to become single. Stand up for what he believes in and be successful. Whatever you said, it might give him some kind of transformation, Tina. I'm not going to answer your question because you're asking with his health and using your spiritual abilities. Yeah, of course there is things you could do to help your dad. Send him a healing attunement or solution. Alright, so I answered your question. Alright, if you are, please put your first name there first with your sun signs. Will Arvid contact Element in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Element in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Element in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid contact Element in the week ahead? Yes or no? Answer's no, unfortunately. Let's talk about having faith. Waiting for him to give it to you right here. Waiting him to give you contact. Let's see. He's trying to learn more about something. He's taking He's in like hermit mode. He's trying to reflect on something, learn something. And the situation's hanging heavily on him or weighing him down. He's thinking about the past. He's trying to gain clarity. I think that he's trying to walk away from a situation. He's going through some kind of transition. I'm just skipping over the questions that aren't having the correct provided information. If you want to see the rules that are required to get a free reading, please read the video description or even copy what people do that I'm actually doing the reading. We'll braid in unblocked T-Man on Arletta's accounts. I should have posted that. We'll braid in unblocked T-Man on Arletta's accounts. Yes or no? We'll braid in unblocked T-Man on Arletta's accounts. Braid in unblocked T-Man on Arletta's accounts. Yes or no? The answer is no. Apparently he's going to send you some kind of messages of love, releasing limitations and restrictions. Messages of love. Love offer. Lack of completion. Need time to reflect on it. Moving away into calmer waters. Saying love stuff. All right. Yeah. Like I said, Cassandra or Cassie or whatever your name is. Look into healing attunements. Okay. I actually do them myself. They're in the video description. Healing attunements. Learn some Reiki. Go learn Reiki. Like there's videos on YouTube on it. Do guided meditation for healing attunement. Or send your loved one healing energy. Learn how to do that. That's how you can help them. All right. Please tell me, is Pedro and Maria going to be together in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Pedro and Maria going to be in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Please tell me, is Pedro and Maria going to be in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? The answer is yes. It seems so. Looks like there's a lot of hope and a lot of success. I'm trying to figure out Cancer, Taurus. I'm not sure if you'll have a long-term commitment, though. The connection will end eventually. There's not going to be growth and expansion past that, I guess. Maybe for a short period of time. I already answered your question, Alma. Did you hear me? Maybe I didn't hear it yet. Please tell me, is Daniel and Rachel going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Daniel and Rachel going to get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me. Will Daniel and Rachel get back together? Yes or no? Will Daniel and Rachel get back together? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like there's going to be a transformation. He's not giving up on the connection. He's going to come running back to you really quickly, it seems. He's going to come in fast. I don't know if it... Yeah, there's still growth and expansion possible. Look at that, 2 of Cups, too. There's a lot of love in this connection. Please tell me, will Cody and Kasadi get back together? Yes or no? Cody and Kasadi get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Cody and Kasadi get back together? Yes or no? Will Cody and Kasadi get back together? Yes or no? Will they rekindle their love? The answer is no. It's a big no. Could have been some sharp words that were said that he doesn't like. Silent treatment. decision to plant seeds somewhere else because he's feeling defeated currently, and there's a lot of disappointment in the situation. Does Brandon have romantic feelings for Emma? Yes or no? Does Brandon have romantic feelings for Emma? Yes or no? Alright, this is the last one. Well, does Brandon have romantic feelings for Emma? Yes or no? I'm going to get a good shuffle. Does Brandon have romantic feelings for Emma? Yes or no? Does Brandon have romantic feelings for Emma? Yes or no? The answer is no, apparently. Unfortunately, he doesn't see your value. I don't know, he's got some kind of other distractions, peer pressure, difficulty, he could have car problems, addiction issues, there's something going wrong. There's conflict, I can't fucking talk. And it looks like there could have been some harsh words that were said. There also was some difficult, like maybe gossiping, and he feels like the connection's over. Alright. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Renata, go ahead and post your question. I'm ready for you, hon. Oh, we got Sasha. After Alma is Sasha with a regular reading. I got you, Sasha. How are you doing? You're welcome. All right. Hey, Dollface, how you doing? No, you're after. You're second. First it is Renard, and then it is Dion. See, I wrote the list. I posted it. If you can't see it, make sure you hit live chat so you can see what I'm saying to you. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. It helps out my channel immensely. Oh, okay. Alright, Renard, his name is Mustafa, after his unfollowing today, which was out of blue. Yeah, it happens sometimes. And it's kind of funny, he's a Pisces too. I had a Pisces person do the same thing to me. He just blocked me randomly. I'm like, what? Why did you block me? And he's like, you send me too many messages. I'm like, but I haven't spoken to you in like weeks. What are you talking about? I send you too much messages. He's full of shit. Okay, but anyway, let's see what this guy's got to say. It doesn't mean it's the same reason. Alright, let's see where the connection's headed. Because... you got a regular rating? Yeah, okay. Let's see where the connection's headed. If he's planning on unblocking you, or because if I see where the connection's headed, it's going to say any next actions or anything, and it's going to say like things that he's thinking and feeling. All right, please tell me, what is Mustafa's? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renata? Yeah, that's so crazy, right? I know what you mean. Damn Pisces got all up in their head, and they get upset. You talk to me, you send too many messages. What do you mean? I haven't like messaged you in like a month. And every once in a while I would just be like, hey, I hope you have a great day. I guess that was really inconveniencing. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renard? Now that I have done like a burst of readings, I will now do 1 or 2 readings that are free in between the paid readings, okay? On the bottom, and if you don't understand how it works, please read the video description. Because I know there's some people that came in after I said I was done before this reading. you still want to question this, you can read the video description and it explains how it works. All right, on the bottom we have the 8 of Wands, the 5 of Cups in the reverse, the 4 of Cups. We have the 9 of Swords reversed with Temperance reversed. Alright, we have the 10 of Pentacles. Oh, okay. King of Wands. You're saying that's him, even though that's not a Pisces card, but... We have the 8 of Swords, the Fool. The King of Pentacles, okay. Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud? Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have Temperance. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the 2 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the Fool. We have the 9 of Wands in the reverse. Oh boy. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Page of Swords in the reverse. That's him blocking you. The 7 of Pentacles in reverse. It's saying that he's given up, okay, on the situation. Whatever he's doing wasn't working for him. High Priestess. So he's going quiet. He's sad and he's wanting to come out of it, and he's feeling really weighed down. I feel like he's doing everything on his own. I feel like he's having a freaking temper tantrum or some shit. He's having a little boo-hoo cry party. Nobody loves me. Why doesn't she know psychically what I want her to do? Why should she just read my mind? If she really loved me, she would just read my mind and give me whatever I want. I'm getting like very whiny energy coming from this person. I see the person being very passionately towards you. And he's really worried about the connection. And he just feels like time has passed, too much time has passed or something. No, what the fuck is this person? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud, please? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud? Clarifying Temperance. We have Beaver. Clarifying Beaver. We have Key. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have Stork. Clarifying the Stork. We have Crow. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. This person is very unhappy, by the way. I don't think it's necessarily because of you either. Clarifying Man. I just got done telling a lady that, you know, your person's in charge of their own happiness, okay? It's not up to you to make them happy. I mean, other people can contribute to happiness, but happiness is something that you gotta want to have yourself and decide to have. I find the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have Bellows. Clarifying Bellows. We have Loons. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have Waterfall. Clarifying Waterfall. Is there anybody else that is trying to date you? There's some kind of third-party interference here. Okay, I don't know if there's like a marriage or something. There's something to do with Taurus. There's Taurus energy here. I don't know if is he in a commitment right now? Is he currently single? You don't know if he has anybody else? Okay. I'm sure, hang on. So, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't see anything about Gemini, dude. Okay, in here. There's somebody who, this must be his energy or something. Okay, so the connection could eventually move into some kind of higher level of commitment with the Ten of Pentacles. A compromise would need to be made, but it's saying that's where it's headed. But the Beaver is saying, you know, things work against you, but persistence pays off. Okay. And it's saying there's that there's going to be a solution to the situation, and the person is going to be liberated. Now, I am feeling like, I don't know if he knows about this other Gemini person, because I do feel like this person is whiny, and that feeling like maybe you had someone else or some kind of jealousy energy did creep up when I was first drawing the cards. So that could be it, unless you think he doesn't know at all, or there's no way that he could know. But I'm seeing you being authentic, but kind of being confident. You're being apprehensive about making a choice about where you want to have a new beginning. I don't know. I think something happened. And he's having a victim mentality. Okay? He's all up in his head. He's having limited thoughts. He feels betrayed. Okay? This is him. And he was falling in love with you. And you're a wish fulfillment. Okay? Then it's talking about him kind of potentially giving up. And moving forward, but then, why is that? Hang on. Yeah, see, I asked why the Nine of Wands is in the reverse because of the third person. I think that he gave up on the situation. I don't know. I think he might think that you're with somebody else or you got something else and that maybe you're not as interested. Because like I said, he sounds like really whiny. He thinks nobody cares about him. Okay. And so he got mad. Maybe that Gemini person messaged him or contacted him and told him something. But I'm seeing you guys potentially coming back together. You might not get married, but you might have a relationship. There's a possibility there. This person, I feel like this is him. And I feel like that he's trying to be stable or he wants something stable. He has a lot of emotions. Okay. And I'm feeling, eventually it's saying that you could have some kind of commitment. You may not get married for a while at first, but, or you could. But it could be temporary, like maybe. It was like if something happens, it can. It's like potentially it could. That's what's coming through. What's on the bottom? We got rabbits, lighthouse. Rabbits is about new beginnings, okay? Also a lot about to do with sudden increase of like sex and fertility. We have lighthouse, warning, beware, make a detour, snowflake. And yeah, he might be worried about money too, having issues with money. That might be why he's showing up as the King of Pentacles. Yeah, he's at a stalemate. He's not quite sure what's due. I don't know. It wouldn't be surprising if that guy contacted him or something. Well, did you message him and plan something? Because he's like having a fit. He's like, she don't care about me. She's got other people. She don't, you know. He has some kind of self-esteem issue. Okay. But it's saying that you guys are supposed to get back together, so you have to work it out. I don't know why he won't follow you again. Maybe because maybe he followed you and somebody like said something to him or something. Because he seems upset, and I feel like that he kind of took it out on the following. If he didn't block you, I don't know. Maybe he's wondering if you noticed. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Then it'll be Dion's turn. How are you doing today, Dion? Well, if he unfollowed you, if he just blocked you, then you wouldn't be able to talk to him and plan something for the weekend. I don't know. Did it say he's not going to follow you back? I don't know. If you guys got together, I think that he would follow you back. I don't know what this person feels weird. They feel overly, they feel really anxious. They feel overly emotional. They feel really kind of flighty, like, this person, and there's a lot of stomach chakra energy. So there's a lot of fear in this person. Just so you know. All right, channel messages. Channeled? You just said channeled. I think you're saying channel messages. Is that what you mean? Alright. What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? Well, hopefully in a good way, Dion. Alright, what does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? Let's see, the underlying energy. Can we just keep things the way they are? You're always on my mind and in my heart. You're better than the karmic. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I want to make more money for you. I could see that in the reading. And I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. I use sex to measure my worth. I'm afraid of change. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. When it's over, is it really over? I am worried and anxious. And I fantasize about what I fantasize about what life would be like if we were together. Sorry, I'm not reading. Yeah, I think something happened. I would ask him straight up, why did you unfollow me? What's wrong? Like, what's wrong with you? I just want to know if you want to hang out this weekend. I don't know, maybe a lot of Pisces men like to overthink shit. I'm surprised the jealousy card didn't come out. Sound like he's having a little hissy fit like a little kid. I don't even know what to say to that. I if you'd like to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. And now I'll do 1 or 2 free readings if somebody's going to post your questions. But if we don't have any questions posted, I'm just going to go forward. And I mean questions posted that actually have the needed information. Love you too, hun. Maybe change your PayPal name or your screen name. I don't know. It confuses me. All right, Jamelia, hopefully you're in here. Wants to know, should she start buying things for her move now or wait? Let's see. Please tell me, should Jamelia go ahead and start buying things for her move? Yes or no? Should Jamelia go ahead and start buying things for her move? Yes or no? Should Jamelia go ahead and buy things for her move? Yes or no? Should Jamelia go ahead and find things to buy things for her move? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you should. And it's like they want you to have fun with it or be happy with it. I'm saying that you're confused. Maybe you're trying to make a decision about the situation. You're weighing your options. And you're apprehensive on making a decision because of something that happened in the past. And you got people saying things to you. I don't know. I was saying, yeah, you should though. Alright, go ahead and post your question, Dion. I'm ready for you. Abby, you haven't posted the information properly. If you want to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question in the same sentence. If the information isn't present, I will not be answering your questions. If I have to look among 20 posts to try to find all the information for one free reading, I'm not going to do it, okay? All you gotta do is post it properly in a question. It'd be helpful. Well, my relationship with Ed work out. Do you want to know where the connection is headed? Or do you want me to ask if you're going to be together until, are you going to guys grow old together? How do you want me to ask this question? Because I can't ask the angels if the connection's going to work out. Because what they consider to be working out and what you consider to be working out could be 2 different things. So we got to be more specific. You can't use that word working out. You'd be like, oh, exercising. Angels sometimes can be literal. Do you want me to tell you just where the connection is headed? Do you want me to ask if you're going to be together till the day you die? All right. And is this one for the regular reading or the regular circle reading? Hello, Roxy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hey, haha. Is this for the regular reading or the regular circle reading, Dion? I can't start until I know. which one I'm doing first. All right. Please tell me, where is the connection headed? Between Ed and Dion. Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion, please? Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion, please? Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? On the bottom, we have the Ace of Swords, the Emperor in the reverse, the Hermit, the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ten of Cups in the reverse, and the Devil in the reverse. And just you are together, no, like he's not with somebody else or something. Just want to make sure it's not a third-party situation, because the Devil and stuff I'm seeing here. All right, then we have the Four of Swords reversed, the Seven of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles. I think that he does see your value, though. We have the Knight of Pentacles and the Page of Cups in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion, please? Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. Oh yeah. So you went like on vacation with him and he got jealous. Who ended up getting jealous? Was it you or him? Because my money was on him. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords. And clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. Okay, just 1 minute. I wanted to make sure. Okay, because I'm trying to figure out these energies. So we have the Wheel of Fortune. There's a lesson that is being learned. There's a lesson that's repeating. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. And he's the... No, you're the Taurus. Alright, the lesson that's being repeated is for you, apparently. He's a Cancer. So you're the one who's repeating a lesson. We have the Two of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and Death in the reverse. Looks like you're going to end it with him. Looks like you're going to end it with him. Looks like you're going to be like, you might end up with somebody else. You might pick someone else. You might get a better offer. Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? Because it's talking about releasing the situation here. And I feel like it's on your part because you're the Taurus and it's the Taurus energy over there. Where's the connection headed between Ed and Dion? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Eagle. Clarifying Eagle. We have Bridge. And considering that it's in the underlying energy for these reading of where the connection is headed, it's pretty recent energy usually. So it might not be that far away. Clarifying the Magician. We have Stalemate. Clarifying Stalemate. We have Moose. See, the lesson has to do with having an imbalance of give and take. Okay. I don't know who's not given enough, but there's an imbalance. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have White Wolf. Clarifying White Wolf. We have Man. Clarifying the King of Swords. Divine intervention. Clarifying Double Rainbow. We have Owl. Clarifying a Judgment card in the reverse. We have Broom. Clarifying Broom. We have Milky Way. On the bottom we have Wounds. I do see like a deep desire between the both of you, but there's somebody, someone is being too selfish. Okay, there's a decision that needs to be made. There's going to be another soulmate or a twin flame is going to come towards you and trying to take you away from the situation. That's what I'm seeing happening. You're going to have to choose. I feel like it's you who's going to have to choose. There might be a stronger connection that comes along. You might be feeling like it's like you're feeling like he isn't given enough or something. There's always, I'm seeing some money issues too. It could be. But are you capable of giving more, Dion? I do see someone. What's so funny is that I'm seeing you weighing your options, and you're getting another love offer, and then ending the connection with him. So, I mean, he does see you as a person of value. You have a lot of value, okay? But you are showing up with this Four of Pentacles energy, which is kind of greedy, okay? It's someone who's trying to save money. It's like the kind of person who's always got coupons and all that stuff, which is fine. But it's that energy, okay? I'm just trying to let you know what the energy is. When someone, especially a reader, go greedy energy, it's just like when you're trying to save money, that energy, you know? There is greedy energy, but you're not showing up like that. But, you know, I'm seeing issues with a give and take, money. Trying to figure out what it's trying to say here. Because he's a Cancer. So it's trying to say, I feel like it could be him who is going to be mentally exhausted and kind of, I don't know, there's like a draining energy here. And then there's sharp words, okay? I feel like there's something on top of something that is kind of straining and weighing down the connection. And then I see a new opportunity coming. Maybe it's a person who, you know what it is? It's like the solution for you. I feel like part of the issue is that you do give. It's just not in the same thing that they need. You know, so it's like you might come into a relationship with someone else who greatly values maybe something that Ed doesn't value in you. And then you're able to provide that, which is going to help in that sense. And there's a lot of Gemini air sign energy here. I'm seeing some deception going on here. I'm trying to manifest something. Someone's going to become independent. Someone's going to try to get more money, becoming more self-sufficient, independent. It could be you. And then there's going to be a divine intervention. There's going to be an offer coming in from a person who's an air sign or a Capricorn. Yep. And he's going to, I don't know, be more aware. He's going to think logically. Wow. And I don't know if you're going to be popular on social media. Someone could be popular on social media issue here. And either it's saying that you don't want it and that you don't need it and it's unwanted, or it's saying it's unavoidable. That could be for you. And I'm seeing, I don't know, a disappointing relationship. Decision that the connection is disappointing. And I feel like you're going to end it. No, I didn't say, no, the person who's coming, I got Gemini here. I got the King of Swords, someone who's an air sign or a Capricorn. So I don't know what you mean. No, I didn't say the person was a Cancer too. I did not say that. Maybe you're going to decide you don't want all that social media popularity, or maybe you're going to become popular yourself. I don't know. I'm seeing energy of someone who's an air sign coming around. Could be Aquarius or Gemini. I'm leaning more towards. Alright, did you say you wanted messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think you might have said. I think you said messages. I'm seeing him getting tired of being generous with you. That's the issue here. He's going to get tired of it. All right. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. It's up for you. I'm just telling you what the cards say. All right. Let's see what he wants to say. What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? All right, so let's talk about the underlying energy. This isn't necessarily things you want to say to you. It's kind of like just what's going on. So we have, I want to hear from you. I miss you. I believe we are twin flames. And I think you could heal me. So he does, at least currently, he feels like you could be the one. Like I said, that's where the connection is headed. You can still change it if you like, if you want to learn that lesson and start giving more. It could stop it from happening. That's the whole point of the reading, right? Is so you know what to do to, you know, stop it, things from happening. I mean, he believes you're the one for him. He's disappointed, though, and he's falling in love with you. And you are his guilty pleasure. It's hard to do this one-handed when I'm holding the cards. All right, and then we have, I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I want out of the friend zone. I feel guilty for wanting you. I told the karmic about you. I fantasize about us being together. Some of my friends don't like you. I'm afraid you will reject me. And I am afraid of commitment. So that could be an issue. All right, now go ahead and do your regular circle reading. Well, he probably think of the soulmate as being the same as the twin flame. A lot of people don't even know what a twin flame is. They just assume that you only have one soulmate or something. And that pretty much whatever twin flames really are is what he thinks is probably what soulmates are. A lot of people do that. It's really common. How does Patty feel about me right now after my trip? Okay. I'm at Taurus, sorry. Who's a Taurus? Oh, I think you're trying to say you're a Taurus. Okay. Please tell me, how's Patty currently feeling about Dion? How is Patty currently feeling about Dion? How's Patty feeling about Dion? Kimberly, you're not asking the question properly. Please read the video description. If you want me to answer your question, you have to provide information. I just spammed in the chat saying what's required for those 3 yes or no questions. Okay, so please read it and then follow the directions. Okay. If you don't see what I just said, then put on live chat instead of top chat. So it's everything. Alright, please tell me, how's Patty currently feeling about Dion? How is Patty currently feeling about Dion? Alright, please tell me, how's Patty currently feeling about Dion? How's Patty currently feeling about Dion? How is Patty currently feeling about Dion? How is Patty currently feeling about Dion? How is Patty currently feeling about Dion? Please tell me, how is Patty currently feeling about Dion? Alright, let's see what it says. How is Patty currently feeling about Dion? Alright, we have the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands, the Devil, the Eight of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Wands, the Fool, the King of Pentacles reversed, the Judgment in the reverse, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers, the Page of Swords, the High Priestess, the King of Wands. Then on the bottom, we have the Queen of Swords, the Hangman. How's he feeling? He's feeling like there's limitations and restrictions in the current situation. There's like an imbalance between give and take here too. Working and making progress towards it, it's saying. Like working and making progress towards the imbalance. He feels very sexually attracted to you. I feel like I feel like he wants to take a leap of faith with you. But you're showing up as the King of Pentacles in the reverse, which is a greedy energy. I don't know, I'm sorry. Spirit, the angels are giving you some shit today. Alright. So there's a decision that needs to be made that's being put off. Maybe someone is giving someone the silent treatment about becoming single. I feel like it's a decision that's being put off about being single. So maybe being interested in this person unless he's the one who's not single. Let's talk about the Six of Wands, which is about public recognition, victory, success. There's a decision that's being made that something isn't worked out, and there's a choice in love that need to be made. There's like a healthy new beginning that didn't happen. Someone needs to communicate the truth about the situation, it seems. I feel like it could be him who is either going to or wants to. I feel like he does want to communicate, and he does look at your social media, alright? Secretly. I'm hearing like, it's like a quiet energy, a pause. He's just waiting. I feel like he does want to communicate with you. But I can tell you what I don't see here. And what I don't see is a lot of cups. I don't see a lot of love here. Yeah, there's like no cups. There's not a whole lot of love going on here. So if you're wondering if he's loving you, I'm not getting a whole lot of love. This Lovers doesn't feel certain. Maybe it's talking about whoever's with someone, maybe you have to choose between him and the other person, or unless he's got a situation, it could be referring to that, or it could be trying to refer to both. It could be, but it's like, if this is, okay, so let's just say that's if it's how he's viewing you. He could be seeing you working really hard, trying to save money, or trying to get money in some way, shape, or form, feeling very passionate, wanting to have a passionate beginning, and also taking a leap of faith and just being kind of open. But it's also a card about the Fool, which like he could see you being foolish in a way, but also being successful. He sees you as somebody who's trying to get more money. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or stones? If you'd like to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, with your question in the same sentence. Alright. Messages. Please tell me. What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? Okay. Hey Noosh, how are you doing? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? All right, on the bottom it says, I'm not being honest with others about you. I'm worried you will stab me in the back. I'm trying to heal. Can you give me another chance? I want to prove I love you. I want to confess my feelings. I want you more than anyone else. That's what's currently going on with him. That's the current energy. I have cried many times over this connection. I can't be with you now, and maybe not ever. I do things to purposely make you jealous. My life started the day I met you. I'm not sure of what I want. Don't give up. I am afraid of change. And I want to stop holding back from you. A regular reading, Roxanne. Hopefully that reading has been helpful and informative. Okay. All right, please tell me, should Kimberly accept a call from Eric? Yes or no? Should Kimberly accept a call from Eric? Yes or no? Should Kimberly accept a call from Eric? Yes or no? Should Kimberly accept a call from Eric? Yes or no? Should Kimberly accept a call from Eric? Yes or no? Should Kimberly accept a call from Eric? Yes or no? The answer is no. You're Leo and he's a Capricorn. Someone's feeling emotionally negative. You feel like he has, I think he's the one who's upset. He's emotionally negative and he has unfinished business and he is trying to obviously manifest something with you, but I mean, he might be worried about you being single. Oh my god. You got other shit to worry about. Or he wants money. He's feeling like a victim. He's wanting you to do something about it. There is some jealousy energy though coming through. But I think he wants you to give him money or something. I want more crystals. My collection's not that great actually. I mostly got little pieces so I could put it on pick a card stuff. Like put it on top of piles and stuff. That's what I mostly have. I don't really have any big pieces. I have like this big piece of selenite over here. You can't see it. But I do have a good collection of high vibrating crystals. I like that. I I've kind of invested in crystals that will help me with my spiritual evolution more so than getting big pieces to look at. You know what I mean? I know. I want big crystal like Alma. I keep putting like big ass expensive crystals in my Amazon, hoping I'll get a sugar daddy if he wants to send me some. What's citrine? I don't have any citrine. This is selenite, 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 selenite. This is rutilated quartz. This is clear quartz. This is rutilated quartz. This is danbarite, Herkimer diamond, moldavite, petalite, amethyst, clear crystal, desert ode, selenite, rose. This right here is selenite. This is carnelian, amethyst, amethyst, piece of wood. All right. Will Matt reach out to Noosh in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Matt reach out to Noosh in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Matt reach out to Noosh in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Matt reach out to Noosh in the week ahead? Yes or no? We can go ahead and ask him. But I'm going to move on to the next person in a minute. Alright, so the answer is yes. He's going to reach out to you, Noosh, in the week ahead. Looks like there's some kind of conflict or competition or something going on, though. Looks like he's going to confess something to you. He's moving away from something. See, look, moving away, moving away. Maybe he's becoming single if he's already with somebody else. He's moving away from something and towards you. Yeah, I like selenite too. Too many Kimberlys is confusing me. Here we go. Will Emmanuel take Kimberly's message well? Will Emmanuel take Kimberly's message well? Yes or no? Will Emmanuel take Kimberly's message well? Like, will it take it well? Will it go good? Will it go good? Will Emmanuel take Kimberly's message well? Yes or no? A better wording for this question would be better. Will Emmanuel take Kimberly's question well? Because this is confusing a little bit. And the answer is no. I don't know if there's some kind of secrets. He's giving up on the situation and wanting to let it go. He does see you value in you and he wants to maybe give you something. He's trying to learn more information first before, but it looks like he's falling in love with you. Or he's got new love somewhere else. Brianna, that's not how you ask a question. They're free yes or no questions. Yeah. I don't have video right now in here. Please tell me, did Jake see Yukimi's... See my phone call, yes or no? Did Jake see Yukimi's phone call, yes or no? Did Jake see Yukimi's phone call? Yes or no? Did Jake see Yukimi's phone call, yes or no? The answer is yes. But it looks like he got some kind of third-party interference. So someone maybe peer pressure him to do something else. Looks like he's going somewhere. He's on the move. He's waiting for a relationship with you and to give you some kind of... So there's a delay in him communicating with you and giving you a love offer and being in a relationship with you and all that shit. I don't know what it had to do with anything. Go to the bathroom really quick and then I'll be right back. Plus I forgot my drink in there. I'll be right back. And then it will be Alma's turn. Just stay right here, little boo. Alright, you got a regular reading and a regular circle reading. Is that for the regular reading or the regular circle reading? Whoops. I was trying to update the list and accidentally hit the wrong button. Alright. People really love those passed on people readings. Like, people really go back and, alright, wait, what's going on? Upgrade to 2 regular reading. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Alright, never mind, I see it now. Regular reading for Alma. Alright, alright, I see what's happening. Alright, sorry, Alma. Black amethyst. Is that just like a really dark purple amethyst? Good thing I checked. Alright. So 10, 20, 30. Okay. Please read the video description if you want to get a reading. Okay? Really? Oh, you have to send me a picture. It has quite a crystal collection. Alright, where's the connection headed? What's going on the connection between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma, please? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Yeah, I think the coolest crystal I have currently is that anhydro. Tina's got those amethyst anhydros. Yeah, see, here's my anhydro crystal of phantom quartz, speckled phantom quartz from Tibet or something like that. On the bottom we have the 5 of Swords reversed, the Ace of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords reversed, the 4 of Cups, and Temperance reversed. Agate is always beautiful. Alright, then we have the 2 of Wands reversed. We have the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. The 10 of Swords reversed. The Page of Wands reversed. The Six of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed, we have Strength. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed, we have the King of Cups. Okay. And then on the bottom, we have the Star in the reverse. The Ten of Cups reversed. The Seven of Swords. The High Priestess. Five of Pentacles. It's not looking so good. Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Arvid and Alma? Clarifying the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, we have Balance. Clarifying Balance. We have Mountain. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Lily. Clarifying Lily. We have Beaver. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Ship. Clarifying the Ship. Clock. Clarifying your Strength. We have Dog. They're showing me of, I don't know. Does he ever like watch your stories or like look at your Snapchat or something? They're showing me like you being like near where he is and taking some kind of picture or video of yourself or something and posting it, and then they're showing him seeing it and seeing that you're in town. Maybe if you can't tell him directly, maybe he'll see a picture of you or something, like standing in front of something that he knows is in your area. Clarifying Dog. We have Woman. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Albatross. Clarifying Albatross. We have Book. On the bottom, we have Lion. He's got some ego issues going on, but he is making forward movement still. This says the connection still can go the distance. But it's like a little bit of a difficult situation, handling carefully, fragile. But there is a magnet. A constant longing and desire. Yeah, but see, look, tornado. Something's going on. He's falling in love with you. And then on top of that, he's got an issue at home with whoever he's with. That's good. Sorry, Roxanne, you need a regular reading if you want to get messages from the person who's passed on that you want to know about. So if you want to upgrade, did you send it? Hang on. Yeah. If you want to upgrade your reading, please send $12.11 to upgrade your reading. I do passed on, the passed on loved one readings are only done with regular readings. That's why I said to you, what you said, what kind of reading should I get? And I said a regular reading if you want to get a passed on loved one. Okay, okie dokie. Okay, so it's saying that he's feeling defeated and he's wanting to come out of this energy. It could indicate some kind of apology, but maybe him realizing, though, something. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading for my prices and options. There's like a sense of timing. He's talking about the timing. He's being distracted by something else currently from what I could see. He's trying to be careful about what he says to you. Part of him wants to charge forward, but part of him is holding himself back currently. He's feeling pretty pessimistic right now. He's disappointed in his current situation, and he's thinking about abandoning it. But I feel like it's like he's thinking about maybe cheating or something on his person first. Like maybe if he should or something. Okie dokie, Roxy. Alright. And then the Two of Wands reverse talk about being apprehensive about making a choice. I feel like he is. And about giving up on his current situation, dropping his guard. I feel like that he has an obstacle or problem. Okay. But he wants to feel complete. Now let's clarify that. Clarify mountain. We have house. Yeah, it's his current situation, look. And he doesn't want to do the wrong thing, even though he's tempted to. So it's not like he wants to cheat or anything, but he's trying to think for himself. Like what he himself wants. And he's trying to figure out if he should be like placing boundaries, things like that. I have the Five of Pentacles here and here. So he's feeling abandoned. He's working and making progress towards coming out of that energy. Okay. He does feel a strong sexual energy towards you. And also, I don't know, like you're kind of mature. You're someone who is emotionally mature. And also it's a spiritual love connection. I feel like things are working against him currently, or he feels like he is, but I don't know, there seems to be a determination maybe coming from you. He's at rock bottom and he wants to have a fresh start. I feel like that he is going to walk away from something really soon and come towards you, but it's talking about time. He's waiting for the right time to do it. There might be a vacation or some kind of trip he's going on, so maybe he's wanting to wait until after the trip. Maybe if they're planning on going and visiting someone for some kind of holiday or some shit, and he's going to wait until after the holiday because maybe they planned the holiday 6 months ago. That kind of thing. So he's holding back. I do see you gaining strength currently. Like you're going to be gaining strength really soon. And it's like he sees your loyalty. He sees you as someone who's a faithful companion, but, you know, also a friend, but, you know, more than that. But he's having some self-esteem issues, I think. I feel like that he has a lot of burdens, okay? And it's like he realizes that he's not giving enough in this situation, but he still has love for you. But it's like a secret. He could be feeling ashamed of him flirting with you. I'm also hearing he's had issues without telling you everything that's going on. Right now, all it's talking about is him trying to wait and then move on from his current situation. That's mostly what it's talking about. It's not really talking about him talking to you or anything, but I think he's going to hold back for a little while. Yeah. Well, you don't have to block your crown chakra because that's not where they go in anyways. Usually things enter you through your heart chakra. But you shouldn't have to block your chakras. Blocking them actually makes them more like it. Blocking those things cuts you off from the divine. Blocking your crown chakra cuts you off from the divine. You shouldn't block your chakras. You should. It should be like the size of a like a silver dollar. Like this thing in here. This is one of those yes or no coins, about that size. On your body. This is one of those yes or no coins. I didn't do that right. Why I don't do it is I think I'm gonna break my fingernail on it. It says no. I'm gonna put it over there. Angel, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the description. It explains how to get a free reading. That's not how you do it. You're doing it wrong. Please follow the directions so you can get your free reading, hun. Alright. Alright, let's get some advice. Alright, please tell me advice for Alma about Arvid, please. Advice for Alma about Arvid. Advice for Alma about Arvid. Advice for Alma about Arvid, please. Advice for Alma about Arvid. Advice for Alma about Arvid. Advice for Alma about Arvid. Alright, so we have number 19, rest and rejuvenation, and number 16, patience. That's a lot of waiting. Tina's had a golden dragon attunement. Maybe she can tell you if it helped her at all. Alright, we have rest and rejuvenation, number 19. It says this card shows a man in a meditative and tranquil state. The message here is that it's time to relax. You may have been busy lately, but you should soon be finding more time to just let go. When you do, allow yourself to go within and open up to the peace and wisdom that is vibrating there. This card upright indicates that there should be more leisure time for you now and more of an opportunity to engage in peaceful thinking. So make it a priority. Your connection to spirit brings great assistance, but it can only be achieved through regular relaxation and meditation. Now is a great time to make sure you insert this gentle activity into your daily life. In many ways, this is far more productive than unceasing action. Patience. This one right here. It says, peaceful presence, letting go of desperation. This card shows a beautiful angel holding a clock in the stillness of winter. Her quiet, peaceful energy is telling you that it's time to release the old urgency and to look at things with a much clearer perspective. When this card is upright, it's telling you to relax and let go of the single-minded desperation that has been driving you. Don't try to force your will on only one option. When you think there's only one solution to satisfy your need, or to make you happy, you are blocking many other potential solutions from coming your way. Let go of the anxiety and be flexible. Be patient, open, and creative. Choose to be peaceful and present. The universe has more options than you may be aware of. Quiet your mind, broaden your perspective, and let them come through. So they're basically telling you to wait and heal and rest. That's what time it is. Alright, hang on. Yeah, it's in misty, right? Yeah, Angel. Alright, I'm writing Angel down for a regular circle reading. Alright, and then Lucille. With a regular reading. And then, yeah, okay. Okay, well, when you post your question, Angel, it's not your turn yet, but when you post your question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your son's signs. Sasha, Angel, and Lucille. I think. The payment I got was from Lucille. Yeah. 10, 20. I probably should do them on separate days, Alma. So maybe like 1 week do the other one and then another week for the other one. Okay? Alright. Alright. Alright, please tell me what's going on. What's going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months? Please tell me what is going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months. Where is Alma's career and finances headed over the next 3 months? What's happening? What's going to happen with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months, please? What's going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months? What's going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months, please? Alright, we have the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Cups. The Page of Pentacles. The Six of Swords. The Two of Cups. It's talking about Arvid some here too. Wow. That's just the underlying energy. The Seven of Cups in the reverse. The Four of Wands reversed. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Three of Wands, talking about waiting again. And the Six of Pentacles. Please tell me what's going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months. And it's talking about you getting money too. Wait. You're saying, are you supposed to get some kind of like payout for something? I am hearing that that could happen. I don't know. There's something that you're doing that could result in you getting a large sum of money. I'm feeling something like that happening, even though it's not saying that a whole lot here. It's more like I'm hearing that. Please tell me what's going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months. Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Oh, okay. And has it not arrived yet? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 5 of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have Judgment in the reverse. And clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Swords. On the bottom, we have the 3 of Cups. That's you celebrating, though. I feel like by the end of the 3 months, like the third month, things are gonna be changed radically. Okay, you're still in a like kind of a sluggish time, and they're telling me to tell you to take this time to regain your power, regain your energy, work on yourself, and focus on that. You have the High Priestess in the reverse. Whenever you have a time of waiting, instead of going, oh my God, I need to work, or I need to do this, I need to do that, say, okay, I'm going to need to do that when I get to this day. And up until I get to this day, this certain week or this certain day of the month, then I'm going to do this. I'm going to chill. I'm going to do this. I'm going to work on my meditation. I'm going to work on cleansing my aura. I'm going to work on healing myself, that kind of thing. 4 of Pentacles reversed. Because it's like they're trying to change everything with you. They're trying to change yourself on the inside and outside and kind of giving you like a new you over the next 3 months. So there's going to be a lot of, I'm hearing it like a transformation. You have the 9 of Pentacles reversed, see? Justice reversed. And then it's talking about you weighing your options. Okay. When did you apply? When did you apply? Who's it at? Am I missing something? Okay, that's what's going on. I don't know what that means. If I donate now, will I have to wait for the free readings? You will get in line, and I do like 1 or 2 readings in between the free readings in between the paid ones. She is the couch that will help me, guide me. I mean a coach. Oh, the career coach. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Not a couch, a coach. No, don't give Alma. All right, nobody think nothing. Alma's from Sweden. All right, please tell me. What's going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months? What is going on with Alma's career and finances over the next 3 months? It's the accent. Sometimes I think it's kind of cute because you're sometimes you spell with your accent, and so it's like, oh, it's like I can hear you talking. It's like, you know how like if you like have a celebrity and you have a picture of them, and then when you read like a meme or something with their picture and you imagine it in their voice, I like imagine it with your voice. I start imagining you talking in your voice. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Lion. Clarifying Lion. We have Child. Clarifying mind child. It's talking about new beginning. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Milky Way. Clarifying Milky Way. Have a good night, Tina. We have Tree. Golden Girls. Oh my. I don't know, you do really well if you ask me, Alma. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have Island. Clarifying Island. We have Tracks. Maybe someday I'll learn how to speak Spanish or something. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Birds. Clarifying Birds. We have Beaver. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have Stalemate. Clarifying Stalemate. We have Wine. Okay. On the bottom, we have Sun. So I'm hearing the word energy with this more than anything. I don't know. Does it matter if you start working somewhere else? Wouldn't you still get the benefits? Because I'm getting a feeling of you waiting for a decision or something. But it's saying that you're going to have some things that are going to be seeing like that are working against you that's making you wait. Okay. I feel like something is moving slowly. And in the time that it's moving slowly, you're supposed to be working on yourself. Yeah. You're supposed to be liberating yourself too and lifting yourself out of negativity. And then also giving this other situation a chance to, like, for Arvid to get himself together. And to not, it's like, but also they're wanting you to, like, not get upset or anything about anything or be jealous. It's more like they just want, like, you to have faith and trust in what's going on. That's the energy I'm getting. So it's saying that you are on the verge of a passionate new beginning, a new beginning in love and ideas, okay? And you're moving things into calmer waters. It's talking about your twin flame moving away from what's no longer serving, and you're heading towards a relationship. It's saying that it's going to result in some kind of celebration, friendship. It's talking about someone letting go of some kind of injustice, weighing your options. Yeah, completion in the Four of Wands. See, it's headed towards the Four of Wands and completion. They're showing me you someday not really getting readings from twin flames in here anymore. You're going to be living with your twin flame. I'm seeing it in some kind of apartment at first, maybe, and then a house, and having children, and soon after that I will be a distant memory. That's awesome, Elva. I am too, to be honest with you. So, it is talking about it's like you dreaming of a new beginning, but lacking in clarity of how it's going to take place. It's talking about you having a meeting here, which actually says the word meeting, an event. It's talking about you networking. And becoming grounded somewhere. And things evolving. I feel like that these could be the potential of what it could be involving too, with the Four of Wands in the reverse. When you get together with, like the first couple of meetings may not go so good. Okay, because you say you have 15, right? 10 meetings. I feel like at first it might not seem like it's going to go very well. I'm seeing it evolving though. Okay, and improving. I'm seeing you working on yourself. And I feel like it could be... I have a feeling you might even come to question if you made the right decision to change. It's like an energy of isolation. And when you are feeling isolated, it's saying that it could kind of get to you. So be careful with that. It's talking about you feeling kind of lonely, separation. Be careful of it not making you too like down. Take time to do more self-care. You know, do like your nails, put on a mask on your face for your skin, do a hair mask or something. You know, things that make you feel prettier. Do things that keep your confidence up as well. But I'm seeing you having a lot of determination and moving forward. I'm seeing you going through a period of like a sadness period and feeling kind of depressed, okay? That's why I'm saying this to you. You may not have gotten there yet, by the way. I know you generally try to stay positive, but it's what is showing up here. I feel like you could have a couple meetings that might not go so well and you might get in this energy. You know what I mean? It might feel like, oh, I don't know. But they're saying, you know, try to stay positive, okay? Even though it's going to seem like, you're going to try to remember Geeta telling you to stay positive even when it seemed like it's not working. Oh, good. And then, let's see. Then it's talking about you waiting for a decision. And then you get some kind of communication. You're going to get some kind of call or something. And some things are going to be working. They're going to seem like they're working against you, but they want you to stay in. This is like two cards right here. It's talking about being determined, okay, to keep moving forward. Because it's going to seem like it's not working, but don't worry. It's just trying to find the one that is working for you. It's just not always going to be like the first thing, right? And then it's talking about you receiving a lot of money from being in a difficult situation. And it looks like you could be delaying things, but it's saying things are going to develop over time. Now, there's an issue here, okay? I'm seeing you having a hard time moving forward into your new job, more mentally and emotionally. So, because hopefully you're starting to feel better, but I feel like you're going to have this, again, like the advice said, even like, you know how I was giving you advice about your love, but that usually that energy it'll apply in more than one part of your life. So I feel like that you're refusing to compromise in some situation, or they're saying to not do that, not to be desperate, not to whatever desperate energy you think you might have, like, oh, I have to do this or I have to do that. You know, try not to let that kind of get to you or eat you up or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing you having a hard time, but in trying to heal. You need, that's why they really, really, really want you to focus on healing. I'm hoping it'll get better, especially when you get the attunements. Now, the Golden Dragon attunement will cause healing for you, so you don't need to necessarily get a healing attunement. Did you watch the Reiki videos I told you about? No, you're not too late. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the description. It tells you how to get a reading. Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, and, oh yeah, messages from Arvid. They reminded me. But it's going to be, you're going to be going through a period of where things just feel really discouraging, and you're going to have to push through that. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? See the underlying energy. Oh, I hope it's better than it was the other day. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I am always comparing you and the karmic. My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I imagine kissing you next time I see you, and I want to make more money for you. Also, I want to have a secret meeting with you. All right, and then we have, I think you put a spell on me. No, there's somebody putting spells on Alma, but not Alma on you. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Like, I could be trying to move on from you, but I can't. I wish you were here with me now. I'm afraid you will reject me. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. Please give me more time to figure things out. I think about leaving the karmic for you. And I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. Ooh. The vibration's a little better today. This vibration was not good the other day. But sometimes they have to go through like something poor in order to push through and to change their mind or have a shift in energy. I know the nodes are supposed to be shifting currently. I read somewhere, and I heard it from a couple different people. I'm trying to find this week in astrology. Is this week? Is it this week? Why isn't there a date? 2 to 8. Okay, it's almost over. It says planets and signs and aspects retro. Okay, that's nice. We have a new moon on January 2nd. We did that in Capricorn. Yeah, the Sagittarius new moon cycle ends and the Capricorn new moon cycle begins. New moon is exact on the afternoon of January. Talking about new moon. We get past the new moon. Okay. The sun is in Capricorn. Mercury's in Capricorn. Mercury's in Aquarius. I think it's supposed to be going into retrograde. Mercury is at the same time as Venus going into retrograde. Venus is already in retrograde, and then Mercury is going into retrograde, and I heard it's starting to like shadow or something. So I'm going to talk about it in this one. It's not talking about it. You're not helpful. I hate it when they don't give me information. Why is it so hard to get this information? Okay, January 14th is when the Mercury retrograde actually starts, and it will end February 3rd. Okay. Then nodes, shifts, 2022. I'm getting more into like understanding how things are working in astrology. Yeah, the lunar nodes are in a mathematical point between the sun and the moon. The nodes rest along an axis. Okay. And the north node in Taurus. The north node in Taurus indicates the energy. Okay, is it going into? I think it's shifting into Taurus, which actually could be good for me and you, for Alma. Yeah, on January 19th, the lunar nodes shift into the signs of Taurus and Scorpio, where they remain for approximately 18 months. The north node will be in Taurus, and the south node will be in Scorpio. Oh, I don't know, this feels like it's going to be good for me. Hopefully it's good for you guys. The shift of the nodes indicates new collective karmic lesson that will unfold. The lunar nodes and the eclipses are also linked, which means that on each solar and lunar eclipse over the next 18 months, more of the collective karmic lessons we are working with will be revealed. Very interesting. All right. Sorry, I really need to read that for some reason. I don't know why. I just kind of go with things. Earlier I got a weird song in my head randomly. Like a song I didn't really know. 10:25. Alright, Sasha, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Very fascinating, isn't it? Who's asking if someone was asking if someone was a soulmate connection. Where is it at? I want to answer that one. Brianna, yeah, and Raphael. Please tell me, is Brianna and Raphael a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Brianna and Raphael a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Brianna and Raphael a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Brianna and Raphael a soulmate connection? Yes or no? The answer is no. And then we have the Knight of Swords reversed, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords reversed. I feel like it could be a karmic connection, potentially. Even though I haven't answered that question. You're not a soulmate connection. I'm just more inclined to think it might be more karmic than twin flame, but you can always order a reading and ask. Alright. Or wait until tomorrow and ask if it's a twin flame one. Yeah, once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list. Lila. Please tell me, will Lila be successful in her career? Yes or no? Will Lila be successful in her career? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Lila be successful in her career? Will Lila be successful in her career? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you will. You might not stay in your career forever, though. You might change it at the end. Whenever you're going through, I'm seeing rest is required before slow, steady movement. I feel like you could be maybe sometimes overdoing things. Looks like you're currently working on some kind of balance and some kind of healing of either like a heartbreak or some kind of loss. Yeah. It says yes, you will, but you might give it up. All right, let's do Sasha's reading. Sasha says, how's Nikita currently feeling about her Hermit Tarot at the end? Please tell me, how is Nikita currently feeling towards Sasha? How is Nikita currently feeling towards Sasha? How is Nikita currently feeling towards Sasha? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how to do that. Okay? It explains how everything works. Please tell me, how's Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? How's Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? How's Nikita currently feeling towards Sasha, please? How's Nikita currently feeling towards Sasha? How's Nikita currently feeling towards Sasha, please? How's Nikita currently feeling towards Sasha? On the bottom, we have the Two of Cups, and the reverse is like what's currently going on. The Four of Pentacles, and the reverse, the Queen of Cups. Do you know the sign of the person he's been with? And then we have the King of Cups in the reverse with the Wheel of Fortune. Whew. There's some big energies going on around you right now, Sasha, with him. Have you talked to him at all? Is it kind of just stuff that's going under the surface that is happening? Wow. Definitely something is going on. Look, the Ten of Cups. We got anything else good? We got the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Hangman in the reverse. Ooh. He might come out of a pause here coming up soon. Or he's thinking about it. We have the Empress. There you are, Sasha. In all of your beautiful glory. Oh, that's good. Sasha's standing in her power. She's doing the work. She's getting it done. You got Justice in the reverse, though. There's some imbalance going on. All right, please tell me. What is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? What is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? Please tell me, what is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? Geeta currently feeling about Sasha? Please tell me, what is Nikita currently feeling about Sasha? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Empress. We have the World. Whoa! I like that it's telling me this. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords. Whew. And he's a Libra, right? What is he? Yeah, he's a Libra. He's not in good energy though, but you are. I would like to know what you've been doing to improve yourself. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. You're definitely learning your lessons. We have the Hierophant, the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Look at these aces. And the Knight of Swords in the reverse. This is you. Looks like you're having faith in the situation more. You're coming out of some kind of loss, some kind of negative energy. Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, go ahead, Renaud. Geeta currently feeling about Sasha. Clarifying the Sun. Look at that. This is very positive energy. This whole row is like a dream. Clarifying Swans. Like, what is going on? The energies are definitely working in your favor currently, Sasha. Okay, Holden, I will add you to the list after this reading. I will update it. You will still get added to the same order, so you just be after these names that are currently posted. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse, we have Lion. Clarifying Lion, we have Coffin. They're telling me you have come a long way, Sasha. I feel like you've been doing a lot of work. Putting in the work, learning your lessons, clarifying the Queen of Wands. Look at that. Looks like you guys are going to come out of a pause here. And you might even have sex. Or at least that's what he's feeling like doing. We have Archer, Fireworks. It feels a little bit like where the connection's headed. Clarifying the World, not going to lie. That's the energy I'm getting. We have Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. We have Whip. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have Raccoon. Clarifying Raccoon. We have Falcon. So look on the bottom. Ooh, Ring is on the bottom. Commitment. I feel like he is breaking up and letting go of his whatever currently he's with. Okay? And he's not in a good mood though. Okay? He's learning his karmic lessons. You've already, I feel like you've learned most of them with this world right here. I feel like it's saying that you're having faith and you're ready for a healthy new beginning, but I feel like that you're not going to accept it unless he comes towards you correctly. I don't have a free list. Please read the video description if you want to learn how getting free readings works. He's feeling like he could be happy with you with the Ten of Cups. He feels like you're the gateway to his happiness. Is starting to gain more clarity. He's starting to feel more and more clear. Something happens. He's had some kind of catalyst for growth, a catalyst for change. There's a spark. This is your connection. He's currently working and not making any progress towards a fresh start. He's feeling at rock bottom. He's like done. He's not in a very good place. He just had an ending, but he's got some kind of ego issues he's working through. Mm-hmm. He wants to come out of a pause with you and have sex and be with you. I feel like you're kind of, like he's going to start focusing on you more. And this is you, the Queen of Wands. Mm-hmm. He's seeing you as the Empress, the embodiment of all the queens. Okay. And that you complete him. There's some kind of conflict though. Here we have an obstacle with a mountain, and then the obstacle has something to do with arguments and fighting and stuff like that. So that could have been like whatever conflicts you've had in the past. But I feel like that he's starting to hear, I'm hearing like you were right. There's something that you were right about. Okay. He is all up in his head about an injustice. I feel like he treated you unfairly at some point through this. And he's starting to think about that too. He's getting all up in his head about it. But I feel like that he could want to ask you some questions. He wants to solve the problem. He's not happy about it, but he wants to, and is saying that he's going to, or he's thinking about rising above the situation. Okay, he could have to apologize here to you, but saying it's headed towards a commitment currently. What do we got on the bottom? We have the ring. That told me everything, didn't it? We have a book. So it's talking about secrets and knowledge. And it's like the connection with you. It's like you have some kind of like knowledge that he needs. There's something that you have, like you're kind of mysterious. There's something, some kind of beautiful energy associated with you. And also he feels like you guys could be very abundant together with the fish card. So this could be very good. This is a very nice reading. Things are going to, could be heading into an alignment of some sort with you guys really soon. Sasha. Now, I'm not seeing him making the communication just yet, but he could soon. Maybe shortly after this. I'm not seeing him communicating yet. He's trying to get the balls to do it. If you'd like to have a reading, please make sure you post with your question, your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. The failure to do that will result in me not answering your question, like ever. So if you don't want to waste your time, make sure you post those things with your questions. If you'd like to get in line for a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The directions on how to get a free reading is also in the video description. Alright, let's go ahead and get the Hermit Tarot cards and see what they say. Please tell me, what does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? Oh, I just dream and wish for everything. I'm a very jealous person. I'm too afraid to talk. I want you. What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? What does he want her to know? I don't know if you've been following it, but there's a lot of things that are currently helping the twin flame connection, Sasha. We have, like I said, all of these things are shifting. We have, you know, the nodes are shifting. We have Mercury going into retrograde very soon. We have Venus going into retrograde. We have the 12/12 portal. We had a solar eclipse, a lunar eclipse. We had all that stuff. and we had the 12-12 portal. Please tell me, what does Nikita want to say to Sasha? We have wait. We have you have so many choices and options. So he's not happy about that. Maybe. What does Nikita want to say to Sasha? I don't want to lose you. See? Please clarify, maybe. Gossip only hurts. So maybe something about gossip. Clarify, maybe. I think we should see other people. So the gossiping and the talking about seeing other people makes him afraid to talk. Okay? Let's see what the underlying energy is. I need time for me. I am manifesting you. Yes. I can't even look at you right now. Do you even care? Like, he wasn't sure if you care about him. And I have so much desire for you. And you are right. Going to be Angel's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angel. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, does Robert and Tina have any past lives together? Yes or no? Has Robert and Tina had any past lives together? Does Robert and Tina have any past lives together? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Robert and Tina have any past lives together? Yes or no? Does Robert and Tina have any past lives together? The answer is no. This is a new love, a new connection. Could be a karmic or a twin flame at that case. Not likely a soulmate. We have the Six of Wands. Justice. Talking about you gaining strength. It is talking about new love and kind of reassessing things in your life. So it could be some kind of lessons involved. So maybe like a karmic connection, maybe. You're welcome, Sasha. Angel, please go ahead and post your question. Yeah. Angel, my name is Solomon Taurus, his name is Frank, he's a Cancer. Okay. No, please don't post in advance. I don't accept posting in advance. I don't accept it. By the time I get to you, I will be past that. If you're not here for your reading, you will not get it. Alright, we got Vanessa with a regular circle reading. Please make sure you're here for your reading or you won't get one. Please read the video description, explains the rules for getting readings. Post your question when it's your turn. Let's see, 10, 20. Okie dokie. It won't be too long if we can get people to cooperate and people post their questions. You don't know how do you post your question? You type it in the chat just the way you just typed what it is. Please let me know if you want what you want to ask. You know, what is someone thinking, feeling? Where's the connection headed? If you're going to reconcile, anything like that. You post your question by typing it in the chat, just like you just typed your response to me. So what is your question? Make sure you also let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Make sure you include your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Real first names, not fake first names, not abbreviations, not any like initials. I don't do any of that stuff. I need real first names and sun signs. Okay, I don't need the whole name, just the first name. Okay, I need to know your baby daddy's first name. And I need to know your first name. Let me reword it a little bit so it's easier for you to understand. Please post your questions soon or I'm going to have to skip you, hun. So, and then come back. Yeah, I know. I'd like to do your reading it, but I need you to post your information properly so I can do the reading. I don't know your baby daddy's name, and I don't think his mama named him baby daddy. He's got a first name. What is it? What's your first name? I need to know your first name and his first name. Okay? Please make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs for your question. Then at the end, please let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs, along with your question. Also, let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Angel. I know that you have a reading. Can you please post the information that I need to do your reading so we can begin? I don't care about your birthday. I just need to know your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Okay. Can you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs together in the question? With the question. You just said you're a Taurus. Are you not a Taurus? You don't know your sun sign? You're not a Taurus? Your sun sign, if you're a Taurus, then your sun sign's a Taurus. I need to know both of your sun signs, which is your astrological, your zodiac sign, but you already said he's a Cancer, and you already said you're a Taurus. So what do you mean you don't know your sun sign? I need to know your sun sign and your first names together. Post it in the question. Look, here's an example of how you should post it. Please, can you do that, please? So we can get started. I can give you a few minutes to try to understand how it works, so I could skip you for a minute and do Lucille, or not Lucille, but I think that's Roxy's question while you figure out how this works. You need a minute. Okay. And would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Saul? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Saul? How does Frankie feel about Saul? I thought you wanted to know what was going on. And if they're mad at you or something. I'm trying to get to that. What she posted before. Alright. How's Frankie feeling about Soul? Please tell me, how's Frank about Soul? Please tell me, how is Frankie feeling about Soul? How is Frankie feeling about Soul, please? How is Frankie feeling about Soul? Please tell me, how is Frankie feeling about Soul? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? Hey Janelle, I don't have you down for a reading. If you want to know how Stephanie feels about you, you're going to have to buy a reading, hun. These are for yes or no only. Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? I'm doing a paid reading right now. I do the free readings in between the paid readings. If you want to see how to get a free reading or how to get any reading, please read the video description. How does Frankie feel about Soul? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? Alana, I don't have a payment from you, so I will not be answering your question. Please read the video description if you'd like a reading to answer that question. Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? How does Frankie feel about Soul? This question I'm doing is paid. Someone paid for this. Okay. The yes or no mini readings are the only thing that's free. Alright. If you would like to have a paid reading, read the video description. If you want to understand how free readings work, read that too. How does Frankie feel about Soul? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? Please tell me, how does Frankie feel about Soul? Ooh, we got 2 of Cups in the bottom, so that could be good. Alright, we have the 6 of Wands. 8 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords in reverse. This can indicate an issue with gossip or some sharp words that were said by you. We have the Six of Cups in there reversed. Yeah, he's thinking about the past. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. Are you guys in a connection currently? Or are you guys single? Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Are you in a relationship with somebody else? We have the Queen of Pentacles. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the King of Wands. That's him. We have the Seven of Wands. We have the Empress. That's you, honey. Look at you, standing in your power. All right, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Wands, the Seven of Swords in reverse. Someone might have caught doing something we're supposed to be doing. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups, and we have the Two of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Cups, and we have the Ace of Cups. Well, I do feel like that he loves you, okay? I feel like he wants to have a relationship with you. But there could be an issue with secrets and gossip and some shit that happened in the past that he's still not over. He's very defensive over it, okay? He does feel like you are, like he could have it all with you. He sees you having a lot of value, okay? He feels like you could be successful together. But he's feeling like a victim and he's wanting out of that feeling, okay? Now, I don't know if someone has to become single or something, but the Nine of Pentacles in reverse can talk about becoming single or being single, or maybe you became single before. Like, it's kind of a little bit of a breaking up energy. But he's feeling really weighed down with his emotions currently, and he's feeling very passionately. He might be wanting to communicate with you about maybe it's like the Seven of Swords in reverse because someone who got caught doing something they weren't supposed to be doing. Maybe they got caught in a lie, caught cheating, caught stealing, caught doing anything that you weren't supposed to be doing. Okay, so it could be a lot of different things. But I do feel like that we have multiple cards here that say that he loves you and he wants a relationship with you. And I feel like he wants to get together with you and he wants things to work out. But it looks like you guys are not getting off on a very good start. Please pick one options for messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You get multiple options, but you only get one. I wouldn't ask you if you wanted it if I was just going to give it all to you. Okay? So it looks like he wants to have something, but there's some issue with secrets that people maybe are gossiping about going on in your situation, Saul. He does want things to be a certain way, it seems. All right. But he does see you having a lot of value, and he does feel like that there's a lot of potential for growth and expansion in your connection. Why do you call him baby daddy? Are you not in a relationship? Because apparently he wants to be in a relationship. Why aren't you in a relationship? It looks like he wants one. But I think he might be worried about someone cheating or being deceptive. Could be worried about you doing it. Even if, maybe you caught him doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. You caught him doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. Alright, please tell me advice for Saul about Frankie, please. Advice for Saul about Frankie. Advice for Saul about Frankie, please. Advice for Saul about Frankie, please. Advice for Saul about Frankie. Alright, we have number 15, appreciation, in the reverse. And the number 47, the thinking woman, in the reverse. Alright, so this card right here It says the appreciation card reversed is warning that you're missing some important opportunities. You've lost your sense of gratitude and have gotten caught up in the prickly brambles of negativity and possibly even despair. Stop focusing on what you don't have, even if it seems to be a lot. Instead, find something to appreciate about yourself in your life. Choose to focus on the little things with gratitude and acknowledgement. Your refusal to appreciate even the smallest pleasures will cause them to drop from your hands and keep you stuck in some of your problem patterns, causing you to lament your lack even more. Let go of this negative focus and spend some time every day acknowledging what you have to be grateful for. Remember, the more you appreciate your life, the more your life will appreciate and value. The Thinking Woman reversed. This card reversed could represent a difficult time for your own personal growth. You may be feeling confused about your personal purpose or disconnected from your heart's true path. Look within and open up to your own inner guidance. Trust your intuition about what you need to learn in order to move on. The Thinking Woman reverse could also indicate a woman who is misleading you or giving you misinformation of some sort. Be aware and set boundaries. Remember, your own spirit is always your best guide. Happy New Year, Brian. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains how to get all of the readings. Free or not. Free or paid. Explains how they work. This will greatly increase your chances of getting a reading tonight. All right, Roxanne, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Janelle, if you'd like to have a reading about how Stephanie feels about you, please make sure you order a reading. The only free readings are yes or no free readings, okay? There she is. All right. All right, let's see. That's what I'm giving you messages. Hang on. This is what I standard do with past all loved one readings. Can you please send me an email with their picture? That would be great. I should have said that earlier. I'm sorry. Of who you want messages from. So you want to get Lucille to send a picture of Lucille. All right. Can you do that, Roxy? Vanessa, go ahead and post your question. I'm going to do your reading really quick while I'm waiting for Roxy to send me a picture of her grandmother. That was weird. It's over here. Okay. All right, and please confirm who you are. Okie dokie, Roxy. Or what I should say, huh? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Oh man. At least there's nobody after you guys for right now. Vanessa, I'm just trying to confirm who you are. Please post your first name and your sun sign with your question, and I'll get started on your reading. And I'll do it really quick while Roxy's getting her picture. Taurus, all right. Let's find out who is coming towards you in love. Sorry, Roxy, I forgot to mention that. It's my fault. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Vanessa in love in the near future. Who is coming towards Vanessa in love? All right, so these are either people coming towards you or kind of hiding. We got Capricorn energy here. We have Sagittarius. We have Virgo. And we have Gemini. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. If you want messages, please let me know who you want them from. If you want charms, make sure you let me know what you want me to ask the charms. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Vanessa in love. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Vanessa in love. After this one, I'm going to do your reading, Roxy. Please tell me who is coming towards Vanessa. Gosh darn it, come on. Who's coming towards Vanessa in love? Who's coming towards Vanessa in love? Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Vanessa in love. Who's coming towards Vanessa in love? Who's coming towards Vanessa in love? Please tell me who's coming towards Vanessa in love. Usually medium readings take longer than regular readings. So it's probably better if I let someone who has a short reading go ahead anyways. Please tell me who is coming towards Vanessa in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Vanessa in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Vanessa in love? Who's coming towards Vanessa in love in the near future? Alright. Please tell me who is coming towards Vanessa in love. And this is a Taurus. Got me a lot of Taurus people right now. And by the way, the nodes are shifting in the Taurus. I wonder how that's going to affect you guys. I have strong Taurus energy for me too because it's my moon sign, and then I have my Venus is in Cancer, and I'm a Cancer. All right, so we have the Fool in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. The Ten of Wands reversed. The Magician reversed. The Eight of Wands. The Six of Swords reversed. The Seven of Pentacles. We have the Two of Wands. The Queen of Swords reversed. The Three of Cups. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Page of Wands. The Four of Swords. The Ace of Cups reversed. And the Tower reversed. There's like someone who's in love with you and they're hiding their feelings. It could be a friend, okay? They're trying to make a decision if they should come towards you and say anything and tell you the truth. But they're still holding their tongue, it seems. Looks like you're kind of sad and you're feeling kind of lonely, it seems. But you're trying to let go of that and come out of that energy. And looks like you're getting ready for a new beginning for yourself, but you're still got some trust issues. We do have this Gemini energy, okay? This is a person who could come toward you, give you messages of love. It could start off as just like little flirting, things like that. Okay? Looks like you're tired of doing everything on your own. I'm saying really soon, some kind of communication. There's a person who's having a difficult mental transition. Looks like you've planted seeds with this person and they're going to come toward you. And then you have another person who could be a fire sign who you got off on a wrong start with, who's going to come towards you, maybe more in a sexual way. They're currently resting. They might eventually come towards you and communicate with you. You are coming up to, hey, they're reminding me of the Taurus reading that I'm going to be posting soon. So they're so funny. Okay. So they're saying that you are on the precipice of change. That's what they've told me to tell the Tauruses right now. Which I mean is like you're at a jumping off point and it's going to seem like everything is falling apart, the Tower in the reverse, but it's actually going to lead to a new beginning. And you're on your way to that, it seems. So you get a couple people though interested in you. One person could be a Libra or an air sign as well. Hey Dipti, if you'd like to have an angel messages reading, please read the video description and order a reading. Alright, what am I doing? Advice? Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, advice for Vanessa about who's coming towards her in love, please. Advice for Vanessa on who's coming towards her in love. Advice for Vanessa on who's coming towards her in love, please. Advice for Vanessa on who's coming towards her in love. That's gonna, you need to gain some strength, it looks like. What do we got? We have number 34, the door to personal healing and happiness in the reverse. And then we have number 46, the thinking man coming towards you. What do you want? Sorry, my dog is like, what? You want a burp? What do you want? You want to go out there? You want to go outside? Alright. Can you let Libby out, please, Sean? Dog's trying to talk to me. Alright, 34. Maybe it's a sign. The dog is a sign of loyalty. Alright, the door to personal healing and happiness. In the reverse, it says, you may be feeling stuck where your personal intentions are concerned. Self-mastery and discipline may be hard to achieve right now. Or specific plans for personal change may be being blocked. Remember that your intentions need to be clear and unconflicted. Whatever you're working on, you need to know that you are capable of achieving it and that you deserve it. Put your heart into the plans and changes you desire and realize that you are worth your own time and effort. The new beginning you seek will come with your own focus and patient determination. That thinking man is probably the person coming towards you. The thinking man, this card shows a man standing before an archway gazing at a crystal in his hand. He is a thoughtful and a reflective man representing the potential presence of a teacher. in your life right now or about to arrive soon. This person may be there to educate you in the finer details of your chosen direction, or may be there to assist you in some specific spiritual, mental, or emotional pursuits. The card is telling you to pay attention to this, for this could lead to great strides in personal, professional growth. This man also may be a love interest coming your way, or perhaps just a new male friend. But be on the lookout for this guide in the physical world and be open to his information. Learn what you can. A new discipline, technique, course, or study, or healing practice could change your life forever. Gotta get the COVID out. It's in my ears right now. Got COVID coming out my ears. Alright, back to Lucille. Push the button, it didn't work. Alright, you okay here? Alright, when this lights up, it can indicate a paranormal activity. Alright. You're welcome. Alright, back to what we were saying before. There we go. Got a couple emails. Yeah, the first one didn't work. Okay. Helps me connect to the person. She looks nice. Alright. You post your question again, just so I have it down here, I can look at it. What did Lucille want to tell Roxanne about her death, or any messages from her? I'm struggling very hard with her death. Alright. This is a spirit box. Her voice may come through it. I'm not going to listen to it that closely, so I'm going to focus on the reading. Alright, what does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What is, I might change the cards on these eventually. I do like the pictures on them though. What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? Now this is, we'll talk about her if she's passed over or not. And I'm going to clarify some of these too. What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? Alright, I'm not going to leave these cards out, but we're going to go over the underlying energy because it's what I've been doing. I haven't done it with this reading yet, but why not? Let's see what it says. So the underlying energy is I am so blessed to have had the life that I lived. My death was part of a soul contract. That might be something that she's been trying to tell you. I am lost and confused. I don't understand what's happening to me. Now, that doesn't mean that's totally what's going on right now. We'll have to see the rest of the reading before we determine that or not. Then we have watching you grieve breaks my heart. Don't be sad for me. I'm afraid to cross over and be judged. And life is a privilege, and life is a privilege to live and shouldn't be wasted. Okay, so those are the current, like the underlying energies of this reading. All right, now let's see what else she wants to say. All right, then we have I watched you cry over me and it broke my heart. She's definitely still around you. And then we have, there's a dark entity around you that feeds off of your negative energy. This might have freaked her out when she first saw it too. I send you signs I am around often. You are surrounded by many passed on ghosts. Oh, dang. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you smile and laugh. I want you to be happy. It's not your fault. Please stop blaming yourself. I'm always watching over you. And I can see your soul and it's so beautiful. Okay. So, what is the main thing I would say is going on? I'm going to clarify some of these too. What is the main thing I am seeing here? What I am seeing here is that she doesn't want to be crossed over because she's afraid to be judged. Not that I think that, I'm not seeing any sign that she's done anything wrong necessarily to feel like that. She just could be nervous about it. And right now, she's watching you grieve and she's still around you. Okay, she does want you to be happy. She was trying to say before that her death was part of some kind of soul contract. It could be that she just, maybe she had a contract to pass away after her grandfather passed away. I already did your reading, Angel. I don't know why you're posting your question again. She wants you to be happy. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to do this one, which is I can see your soul and it's so beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and put that back. Alright, and I'm not going to do the one that she wants you to be happy. That's pretty cut and dry. Alright. I'm trying to fit these. That's why I want smaller cards, so they fit better. Can you see it there? Yeah, you can see it as it lights up here. So I usually do 6 of these. I'm trying to fit them. Alright, here we go. What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? Please clarify. I watch you cry over me and it breaks my heart. A Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups. Please clarify, there's a dark entity around you that feeds off of your negative energy. We have the Ace of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Please clarify, I send you signs I am around often. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse, we have the Seven of Wands. Can you tell me what she passed away from? Ooh, it's lighting up. I got excited. It went off when I said that. Please clarify, I'm always watching over you. The Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Hierophant. What was your grandfather's sign? Make sure you refresh your video and that you're not lagging while I'm doing this so I can ask you questions in real time. Please clarify it's not your fault. Please stop blaming yourself. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. We have the King of Pentacles in reverse. Were you like working a lot or something? What is your sign? You're Gemini. Okay. She's a Cancer. Please clarify, you are surrounded by many passed on ghosts. The Empress. You're surrounded by many passed on ghosts. It could be someone who is a mother figure. Clarifying the Empress. That could be her though too. And we have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Let's see the underlying energy. We have the King of Swords, the Ace of Cups. What is she trying to say? Alright, so she's trying to say something about a person who could be an air sign or a Capricorn. Typically this is Aquarius Capricorn, just so you know. But it could be you, technically. Just talk about thinking logically when it comes to new love. And it's talk about the Three of Cups reverse can indicate some kind of third-party situation. In the reverse, it can indicate peer pressure and trouble with friendships. And trying to avoid that. And the Eight of Cups in the reverse. With the Four of Cups reversed, talk about missed opportunity by being like they're saying that she's saying that you might miss out on opportunity because you're being too emotionally negative over a different person, and she wants you to kind of be open and free and have a good self-esteem and move forward positively. She's wanting you to move on to something else, but also wait for the right person to come in. Someone who is stable, someone who's loyal and dependable, and will give you a lot of money. This is what she's talking about. I should talk about your love life. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, Carmen, please make sure you look at please read the video description if you'd like to get a reading. That type of reading is not free. Alright? Is it a chance that she is not happy about who you're with? Now, it could be if it's not talking about love, it could be like love, like romance love. It could be talking about friendships. It could be talking about job, too, working stuff. But I don't know, she may not be a fan of your current person right now. Maybe she could see things that you don't see. Yeah, you can get a free reading when I'm not doing someone else's reading, alright? Please ask at the end of readings, not while I'm in the middle of a reading. Alright, please tell me, what does Lucille want to say to Roxy? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want you to know? Alright, clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Ladybug. We have Lighthouse. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have Tracks. Clarifying Tracks. We have Key. Doing it a little extra than I normally do. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Now, if you did get a private reading of me doing this, I would be able to channel more things for you. But being it's like this, I'm not really channeling so much because I don't have time to connect as intently. You know what I'm saying? So we could get more in depth if you did get a private one of these. Clarifying Mask. We have Women. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Owl. Clarifying Owl. We have Yarn. It costs a little more, but it's like a long time. It take a long time. This is like 15-20 minutes maybe at the most. I shouldn't even be doing that long. I do it because it's a courtesy. It just is not as good though. I can't connect as much. That's why I don't do past life readings live. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have Bellows. Clarifying Bellows. We have Elephant. Clarifying the Page of Swords. I will tell you if anything, whatever comes through though. We have Moose. Clarifying Moose. We have Falcon. Because I am hearing something about, do you really blame yourself for her death? Like in some way? Or blaming yourself for something to do with it? Her death had to happen because it was a soul contract. You know what I mean? Alright. We have Loons. Deep commitment. Alright. We're coming about family. Alright, let's see what's on the bottom. Something's unavoidable. Yeah, it's talking about her death was unavoidable. And that she's going to be rewarded for her death the way that it was. She did have some problems with overcoming some karma that she had going on. And it looks like she wasn't, maybe she has some issues with her romantic situation in the past. Maybe a long time ago before. With a man. I think that's why she's afraid to cross over. She may have had kind of like a little fling or some kind of romantic interest that she maybe loved before. That she maybe always had a place in her heart with that person. You know, that's easy to happen. It happens to all of us, but I think she's afraid that maybe she would be considered someone who was unfaithful in some way, and that it was a sin, and that, you know, that she could have a hard time, like, being judged with that, but it's not. Yeah. You know, they're saying that she didn't want you to really be there when she passed away. Did she ask you to make the spaghetti? For some reason, the spaghetti feels like an excuse to, like, it's like, you know how your parent, and this is what it's being perceived, the energy is being perceived to me as. It's being perceived to me like when you tell your kid to go make something for them. Yeah, but you know, did she tell you to go to make her spaghetti? Did she ask for you to bring her something? See, she was craving it. Yeah, but she really appreciates that sentiment. Okay? She's not upset about it at all. She appreciates it. She wishes. I feel like she wishes she had it before she passed away. But at the same time, I feel like that she kind of didn't want you to be there when she passed away. Like she wanted you to be there, but not be there at that very second. No, she didn't. Okay. But it could have been a subconscious, like a higher self thing that is trying to get you to do something. Do you really think she doesn't appreciate that you were making her spaghetti? I know it seems petty, right? But you were loving her when you made her spaghetti, right? When we make food, you were putting all of your love into the food to give to her to help her nourish her body, right? That was love you were trying to give to her. She appreciates that. It wasn't petty. It wasn't small. It wasn't like a useless sentiment. What if you would have showed up and she was still fine, like good enough to eat the spaghetti? You know, she appreciates the love. She's not upset about you not being there. But I was getting the energy of, you know how when you tell your kid to go do something to preoccupy them while you do something else that you don't want them around for, it kind of has that energy too. I'm not saying that you're her kid, but you know, it's your grandmother. But she had to go because it was part of her soul contract. She's going to be rewarded for her passing away. It would have happened regardless. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was meant to happen. It was meant to be. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get on to it. I gotta turn this back on. She appreciates that you were doing that. You were giving her love when you did that. Okay? Alright, so I watched you cry over me and it broke my heart. Did you say she's a Cancer? This is her. Here. It made her feel very, very passionately. And then it's talking about you, like you moving towards her quickly with the Knight of Wands. She wants you to know that she had a vibrant, abundant life. Okay? She was happy. She was comfortable. Okay? Sometimes when you pass on, it could be like a really private thing, like get naked in front of somebody. I think that she didn't want, I'm hearing like she didn't want to burden you with that moment. It's like, it's almost like she had to be by herself so she could focus to do it, so she could pass properly. I don't think she is like mad at you. Or she's not. There's nothing but love here. There's a dark entity around you that feeds off of your negative energy. So she's wanting you to be careful with that because of the grieving process. It's going to make you lower your vibration and be more susceptible to demonic influence. That's like negative self-talk. It's talking about you getting negative ideas and feeling defeated. Okay? So this negative feelings, it could be being influenced by this negative entity, which is like a demon. That's why she's wanting you to be happier, so you don't have to go through this. You know, that's what it's saying right here. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you smile and laugh. She wants you to be happy. But she also wants you to not be fed like feeding this entity. Mm-hmm. She wants you to move forward and be happy. I feel like part of it, there is a broken-hearted feeling about her not being. I feel like that she does have some regret that she couldn't eat your spaghetti. Okay, for real. It feels like, oh, I wish I did that. You know. But at the same time, knowing that it was better that she didn't, but I feel like she really did want to, and I feel like that she really did want it. And I feel like that this incompleteness is maybe hurting things between the both of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like an incompleteness. That there's a lack of closure because of it. Alright. But the reason why she wants to eat your spaghetti is not only would it have tasted good, but she didn't want you to be hurting over it. I send you signs. I am around often. Okay. It is talking about an injustice and standing up for what she believes in. I feel like that. Okay, so she has some issues. What is your husband's sign? Is he a Libra? Or a Leo or something? What did you said? Yeah, you're a Gemini. I'm going to tell it to you once you tell me your husband's sign. Taurus. He's a Taurus? Okay. A similar energy. They're ruled by the same planet. Okay, so here's the issue. She wants to... When you get into a conflict with your husband, she wants to stand up for you because she feels like he is treating you with an injustice. And she tries to give you signs about that, about what she wants you to do to stand up for yourself with your husband treating you unfairly. I don't know exactly what is happening, but she wants to stand up for you, and she wants you to stand up for yourself. There's some kind of injustice. This is something that she wishes that she did when she was in her life. Like, it's the same kind of energy. Like, she's been in a similar situation, and she knows now that she shouldn't have done that. That she should have done something. Look, it's going off. There's something that she should have done. Like, she's trying to give a sign now that she's around. But there's some kind of injustice that's happening in your life, and she's wanting to stand up for you. And there's something that's happening in that sense. I would not be surprised if she gets upset with your husband sometimes. October sign? No? Scorpio? And Libra. What's his birthday? It's Libra, Scorpio. And that's a Libra card. Can you tell me what's your husband's birthday? What is your husband's birthday? I asked you if he was a Libra. is not a Taurus. I can tell you that right now. What is your husband's birthday? Your husband's birthday is... Who's in October? What is an October sign? Why are you asking about an October sign if your husband is born in April? Oh, we're not trying to talk about your uncle right now. Okay, so he's a Taurus. You not know? Okay. October is either every month has 2 signs in it. It's split in the middle about. Okay. October is Libra and Scorpio. I don't know, what, do you hang out with your uncle or something? I'm not under the impression that you hang around with your uncle a lot. You hang out with your uncle all the time? No star, because I'm in the middle of doing a reading right now. Can you wait? Okay. Well, basically, the gist of it is that whenever there is an injustice, I feel like that she is trying to say that she is wanting to stand up for you. And there's some kind of sign that she's giving about that. Okay? If you got a private reading, I could try to dig into that and try to figure out what it is. Alright, I'm always watching over you. Okay? She also has a lot of faith for you in you. She feels that she loves you very much with the Knight of Cups. It's saying that she could see through everything. Like, she could see through everybody's secrets now. And I feel like that she's not too happy about it. You know, it's interesting. She seems to be able to see things very clearly. So, at least she's not repeating a pattern. Some people who die and they don't cross over, they get into a repeating pattern. Okay? Where they keep repeating like the last moments of their death or something like that, but it's not like her. It's pretty coherent. It's not your fault. Please stop blaming yourself. Tower. King of Pentacles in reverse. Now, the King of Pentacles in the reverse can indicate something to do with a Taurus or an Aries. Okay? I don't know if someone is saying that there's a person who is either is trying to... That's not you. Is it? Oh. What is your sign? Gemini. No, that's not you. She does... It feels like I don't like doing this because this is like... She kind of blames a person who is this King of Pentacles for, I don't know, delaying you or something. I don't know. Or it could be that this is like... I think you said her husband was a Taurus. Or is that and then he wanted her... for himself. I do feel like that he was there when she passed away. I'm not sure if he's crossed over either. Now, there is like a thing where there's different beliefs that, you know, sometimes people, they stick around for X amount of months before they cross over. Some people do that. They don't immediately cross over. I don't know how long it's been since they passed away, but some of them are like, oh, it's 40 days and all that stuff. But I don't know how long it is. I know that there's people who stay past the 40-day mark, and there's people who leave before. So I don't know how much truth that has on the things going off. All right, so you are surrounded by many passed on ghosts. Okay, so there could be someone who there's a younger person who could be a air sign who's around, someone who's really young who maybe died. It could be a child or a teenager or something like that. And then there's also a woman who was a mother who is around you. That's just two. I do a reading on like who is around you, who's passed away. That I could do sometime too. You know, obviously you don't have to do it today or anything. But the saying that there is more than one entity who is watching over you. I feel like part of the issue is that some of these entities are trying to stop negative entities from messing with you. I feel like that even though that they're not usually very effective at doing that. Another thing is that it's like they're trying to communicate something to you about your current situation. I feel it's more like a protective vibe for a lot of people. And I don't know exactly who the child is, but that person has a hard time communicating. Like words. I'm getting a mother and a child. That's just what's here. The mother could have been someone who was very independent and chill and very powerful. And maybe even psychic. And I feel like that it's very possible that you could be a medium and you have your own psychic abilities as well coming through. And this is another reason why entities are attracted to you. Here, Geeta, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Alright, so that's all I have for you right now. Let's get some more messages. I'm going to do unspoken messages to see how those work. I'm going to try them. No, you're not crazy. And from what I was seeing, I feel like that it could be hereditary. Like you could have people in your family who have psychic abilities or something. See what she wants to say. Alright. What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? What does she want her to know? What does Lucille want to say to Roxanne? Okay, so let's do the underlying energy quickly. Here. It says, you needed something I couldn't be. And then we have, there are brighter roads ahead. And then we have, you need to take care of yourself right now. And she also is saying, you need to, please trust your intuition. I think about you often. It is safe for you to love. Again, I appreciate all you've done for me. And there are no hard feelings. Okay? And then this part, it says, leaving you was harder than you will ever know. I forgive you. I want you to be happy. I cherish the good and forget the bad. It wasn't the same for me. Like, I feel like it has something to do with her passing. Like, she wasn't upset. Like how you're upset, she's not as upset as you were. Separation is only illusion. So you're not really separated, you're really still together, technically. It's only an illusion. I celebrate you. I'm hearing every day. And this hasn't been easy on me. Okay, so what I would like for you to tell and to explain to her is what happens when you die, when you pass on, when you cross over. Okay, so what I'm saying this more is maybe for her than for you at this moment. But what happens when you pass away is that when you cross over and you go have a soul review, it could take a long time. It could take like technically months in human time frame. But you have a review of your life of the things that you should and shouldn't have done. And then you learn those lessons. You kind of go over those lessons. Okay, and then you can come back, you know, if you want, and wait to be reincarnated. You know, so people who cross over do come back. So she can still come back if she wants to, like, wait for you or something like that. But also they have a choice of, like, crossing over and things like that. So when the truth is that there is, like, negative things that can happen to our souls. But for the most part, normal people who aren't, like, murdering people and doing really bad, evil things, people who aren't super evil, they really just get a chance to reincarnate and do everything over again. We're here to learn lessons, and we're not technically meant to learn them all in one life. Okay? If you think about it, Jesus was reincarnated, but he died and he came back to life. You know? Reincarnation actually used to be part of Christianity. But there's all of these people who got a hold of Christianity and they fucked it up because they wanted to use it to control people. And so they changed it and molded it, and some of it's just missing, like they don't have everything, or they don't want to believe it. And that's in other books that aren't. There's other books of the Bible. There's books of the Bible that aren't in the Bible. It's in the Nag Hammadi Library. You're welcome to go read it yourself. I suggest it. It's really good. There's some really inspiring readings in the Nag Hammadi Library. Nag. Those are the missing books of the Bible. Alright. Hey Lexi, how are you doing? Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. You're welcome. I'm about to leave if nobody wants any. I don't have any more paid readings. Maybe can you get a yes or no reading too? I did not give her a yes or no reading. That was a past on with one reading. Is Utku going to reach out to Gokies? I don't know how to pronounce that. Gokies? Goats? I don't know. I'm going to go with goats. Please tell me, is Utku going to reach out to goats? Yes or no? Is Utku going to reach out to goats? Goats? Yes or no? When you have difficult names, it would be helpful if you pronounce, like, if you said how to pronounce them. And it's a simple American. Please tell me, is Utku going to reach out to goats? Yes or no? The answer is no. Looks like he's not going to reach out to you. Leo, Capricorn, there he is. Looks like he's overly emotional. He could be working a lot or something. It looks, maybe he has hope but not taking any action. He seems to be overly emotional. He's trying to control the situation. He's working and he's not making any progress towards making a decision to release the current situation or release any limitations and restrictions in the connection. Does Daniel have a positive opinion about Antonella, yes or no? Oh, can you please stop saying, do you have to say, I've been trying to get an answer, but it sounds like you're whining. Just post your question. If you wanted an answer, you should have stuck around and asked it at the right time. Okay, read the video description. It tells you how to get it. There's absolutely no reason why you couldn't have, you didn't wait around, did you? Yeah, stop complaining. I don't appreciate you complaining, please. Alright, please tell me. Will Daniel reach out to Antonella? Does he have a positive opinion about Antonella? Does Daniel have a positive opinion about Antonella? Yes or no? You probably didn't post your information properly. Does Daniel have a positive opinion about Antonella? Yes or no? Does Daniel have a positive opinion about Antonella? Yes or no? I'm pretty sure I saw you post your question. You didn't post the needed information. So, yes, he does have a positive. He does have a positive opinion about you. He feels like that you are a very giving person. He loves you very much. He is very sexually attracted to you. Could be some gossip going around though. There is some disappointment though, where family is concerned. But he can see himself having a commitment, but he's not making a decision about that right now. Alright, is that everybody's readings for this evening? If not, I'm going to leave. If so, I mean, if not. If so, I'm going to leave. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, just make sure you post your information. Otherwise, I skip you and I ignore you. Okay? You have to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your yes or no question. If you don't do that, I don't know. I skip some people who ask for like really crazy questions. Like if somebody died or something because of them or something. I'm going to leave if nobody posts any more questions. Alright, you got like 2 minutes and then I'm going to leave. Or if someone has to buy a reading or post a question. This year. Please tell me, will Stephanie contact Jonathan in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Stephanie contact Jonathan in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Stephanie contact Jonathan in the year ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. She sees you as a person of value and strength and confidence and authenticity. Looks like she wants to move on from something and towards you. She feels like you would do really well together. She's feeling burnt out in the current situation though. There's some secrets and decision that needs to be made and some lessons that need to be learned. Please tell me, is Courtney going to contact Star in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Courtney going to contact Star in the week ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Courtney going to contact Star in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Courtney going to contact Star in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like you're not in alignment currently though. This person does have a lot of love for you. There could be some issues with some things that were said. Okay, but this person is trying to move forward without, like, free of worry. Not really just wanting to let go of any conflict that's going on, but they are nervous about communicating. They want to find a compromise, and they don't want to lose you because you are wish fulfillment. And they feel like you complete them. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.